Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's there for him, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comesaña. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Options in the centre. Well, no danger now. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jimenez. Javi Galan. Lino. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Femenia. Parejo. Now with Perez. And a textbook interception. Griezmann. Now he must favour the cross. Very quick thinking there. Parejo. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Patient build-up at the moment. And crossed in there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Not the pass he had in mind. Alvarez. Griezmann. De Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Griezmann! A bit wasteful from Atletico. And Barry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parejo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Marvellous anticipation. Kiko Femenia. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Has eyes for goal! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Alex Baena. Jeremy. What a block! Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, a really good run. Shaping to shoot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Javi Galan. De Paul. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Double substitution time it is for Atletico. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Chance to play it in. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Alvarez. Breaking at pace. Regained possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He cuts it back. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Marcos Llorente. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Oh, he saved it well. Atletico are going to make use of not one, but two substitutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. Targets available, cross comes in. Well cleared away. De Paul. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. It has to be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, can they open up the defence here? Pedri. Might work out. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Williams. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Pichetty with it. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Reading it well. Can he finish? Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Williams.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Must be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. But they dealt with the threat posed. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Nico Williams. And he's made headway. That was going in. Dani Olmo. Running with the ball confidently. Crossing opportunity. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. And he's clear as lines. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Cleared away comprehensively. Williams. Sunset. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lewandowski. Sunset. It's opening up for them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
De Jong. Stopped a certain goal. Nico Williams. And Barcelona winning the ball back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Can he make it count? Nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the short corner routine. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Electing to cross into the centre. And getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? And a confident clearance. 20 minutes to go in this one. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nicely timed tackle. Ten minutes left for play. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? De Jong. An attack full of promise. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. Can he find the right pass? Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. De Jong. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And options in the centre. Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Making a bit of headway. Rafinha. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Atletico showing good width. The cross is on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
A chance to whip it in. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And given away. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the goal kick will be next. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. It was on its way in. Javi Galan. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lewandowski. And a chance for the lead. And the whistle is sounded for half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lino. Can he play it in? a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And the substitution will occur now. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, potential danger. De Jong. And firing it to the near post. And putting pay to the danger. Frankie de Jong. Must be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Very quick thinking there.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Dangerous looking attack. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Griezmann. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. And a chance to whip it in here. A very timely interception. This might be ideal for the counter. And played in. Cleared away comprehensively. 10 minutes to go then. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham to give them the advantage. Oh, he saved it well. Costa with it. Baena. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. The cross is on. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. Jose Perez! And that's a very good parry. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Able to skip past his man. And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Valverde. And still danger here. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. That is how to keep it out of the net. Could be dangerous. Jose Perez! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Federico Valverde. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Barry. Now with Perez. And that is that half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. Must score! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Decent position. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a Villarreal throw in here.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Santi Comesaña. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. He's driven in the corner. Managed to get it out of there. That's not a bad ball. And clears his lines. Nice weight on the pass. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Plays it back. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Jose Perez. And possibilities here. And Villarreal come away with it. Nicolas Pepe. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Tremendous block from Modric. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it petered out. 10 minutes left for play. Baena. Well, still time for them to level it. Parejo. Now with Pepe. This looks more than decent. Really vital interception here. Kylian Mbappe. Released it nicely. Vinicius Junior. Vital intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Barry. Santi Comesaña. A glorious chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. There we have it. The There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. Makes his way in field. Lewandowski. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Crossing into the middle. Not away completely. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, he's lost possession. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski. Balde. Here's Rafinha. This looks promising. Trying his luck. Real defensive resilience. Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. He could pick out a teammate. Lovely tempo to this punt. He's in with a chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a fine stop. And played short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it fizzled out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. Must be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Valverde. Mbappe with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given us away. Koundé. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Could be. What a vital intervention. Mendy. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Pedri. Delightful pass. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. And a decent save. Full credit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Simple catch, really. Rodrigo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Chance to cross. Clattered away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dani Olmo. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win. What an intriguing prospect. A game of The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Vinicius! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the chance is on. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. So, a Real Madrid corner. De Bruyne. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. Offside the decision. De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Mendy. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. And a tidy tackle. Omar Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, possibilities inside the box. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Valverde. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to cross it. No-nonsense clearance. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And taking care of the situation. O'Reilly. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It needs an accurate cross. And a confident clearance. Vinicius Junior. And he stopped them in their tracks. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne. Still passing it around with authority. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rudiger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jeremy Doku. Doku. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. Well, no way through. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, managing to beat him. Body in the way.
Well, as you can see, if City had taken a fraction of the chances they've created, they would be home and dry by now. But unfortunately, they haven't made the most of them.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jude Bellingham.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get
Rodrigo.
match snacks.
Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Doku. It's a promising City move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Doku. Options in the middle. Not an especially strong challenge. Real chance! Can they put it away? Oh, great block. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. What a block! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just cleared away in the nick of time. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. That is a tackle and a half. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, the supporters think it's on. Excellent block. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance for Dembele. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. It's opening up for them. And nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Onto de Jong. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And Dembele's given it away. Rafinha. Could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ferreira. Could be troublesome. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lewandowski. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Minge. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Now a decent position. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Dani Olmo. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Pedri. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. And he takes it on. Oh, great block. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Vitor Ferreira. Given away by PSG. De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. 15 minutes left for play. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And back to Dembele. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So a personnel change then. Koundé. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ferreira. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. He's got to score! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not a time for cool heads. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, can they prize them open now? Koopmeiners. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gundogan. Doku. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Oh, good save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Kovacic. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Has a go. And able to close down the shot. Well, he's given us away. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Favouring the short one. Can he finish here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. O'Reilly. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And possibilities here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Nunes. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. Cambiasso. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Less than convincing defending. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Nicolas Gonzalez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
A City free kick forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. Gundogan. And on to Kovacic. Now with Silva. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cop Mainers. Good-looking sequence, this. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. Takes the shot. Huge block. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And he's in an offside position. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He has teammates around him. Haaland. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good ball over the top. Bit wasteful from City. And played the pass well. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haaland. Douglas Luiz. This might be ideal for the counter. Francisco Conceição. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Goalkeeper's ball across delivered. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now, how about the short corner? Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Mendy. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
How to play Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Andrew Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Salah. That was going in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. No-nonsense piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Space for Real out wide. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in, not away completely. What can Real do from this position? Has eyes for goal, and fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking ball. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Diaz. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Moving forward effectively. Salah. Is this the moment? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Bellingham. Rodrigo. But superb defending. Federico Valverde. Bad pass. Salah. Luis Diaz. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. This is Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Modric. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, good-looking run. And he clears the danger. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Gakpo. And he keeps going. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vinicius Junior. And playing it back. Just couldn't get it through. Vinicius. Able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a really good run. Palmed away by the keeper. Salah. Decent position. Great defending. Rodrigo. Modric. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity and fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Federico Gatti. And cutting it out. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he find the net? Terrific save. And a short corner, let's see. And just wide of the post with a header. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Pedri. Now with De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrea Cambiasso. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Locatelli. Now, who can he play it to? And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. It's got to be! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Locatelli. Well, a good tackle. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. On to Kelly. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Could be threatening. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Locatelli. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Thuram. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Space galore for Juventus. Cup Mainers. Excellent defending. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too...
And it might be. Oh, great block. And a Juventus personnel change here. Playing it in. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not really the ideal clearance. It's a neat move. De Jong. And return to De Jong. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. Return to Luis. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yildiz. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, able to close down the shot. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? In behind for him to chase. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And tidy defensive play. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
He can't hold on to it. Cutting it back. Fruitful looking attack. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good example of pressing without the ball. Good looking move. And saved by the keeper. Dembele, body on the line. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. You can sense the threat is there. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And he clears the danger. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Not punched away by the keeper. Body in the way. And City coming away with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Marmoush. Went in strongly, decisively. Hakimi. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And angling it back. Oh, this looks useful. And keeping it out. And the short option preferred. Could be dangerous. Hakimi. On to Dembele. It should be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Takes on the shot. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Crossing opportunity. Well, no way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teammates available. Well, great read there to intercept. And that's really well read. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Gundogan. Nunes. Moving the ball really well here. A decisive clearance it was. "20 minutes to go. Mateo Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. Minge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's through here. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? "10 minutes to go. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Options in the middle. Dembele. This could be it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Diaz. It's with Gundogan. Not a bad pass it was. It looks promising. Ferreira. Long way out this. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Pedri. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Brilliant pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. De Jong. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Electing to shoot. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Salah. On to Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gakpo. Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Dani Olmo. Committed challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Sends it back. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And Liverpool have the ball again. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And options in the centre. Diaz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Van Dijk must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. Good-looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Pedri. Decides to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move this. And putting his body on the line. Opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Thumped clear. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Andrew Robertson.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching Building to a crescendo all week and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Great opportunity and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Vinicius Junior, and playing it back. And Bellingham, real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And he cuts in from the wing. Kimmich takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rodrigo, and nicely struck, and a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Return to Sané. Kimmich, chance to put them in front, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Well read to win possession back. Promising move this from Bayern. Options in the middle. Splendid defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Patient build-up at the moment. Vinicius Junior. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Sané. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Olise. Goretzka. And quick thinking defensively. Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Kimmich. Olise. High quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And the first half is in the history books here at... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Michael Olise. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline 4-2. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Decides to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Chouameni. Valverde. Aurélien Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, how about this? 4-3. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Guerrero. Now with Sané. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Could cross it in here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And there's the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they keep it going? And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Olise. Can he finish? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Playing it short. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Ten minutes left for play. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Dangerous looking attack. Bayern have given us away. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Konate, introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide.
Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Salah. Well, a textbook interception. Fabian. Chance to play it in. Fruitful looking attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mo Salah. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. So Bosley, now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. He's protecting it effectively. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Can he convert? Got to it easily, the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi. Well, potential danger. Well, the supporters think it's on. Opportunity here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? He cuts it back. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Salah. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Hakimi. And Fabian. Dembélé. Just moving back into that deeper position. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. And that is that for the first half here on the... And it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? A chance to whip it in. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Could be troublesome. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Liverpool corner given. Well, they're going for the short one. And it's played into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dembele. Takes aim. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Fluency of movement. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ferreira. Hakimi. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And angling it back. Fabian! Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gravenberg. Ryan Gravenberg. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. This might be ideal for the counter. Diaz. On to Salah. This is Salah. And that is offside. Substitution it is for PSG. Very effective pass. Here's Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
So Bosloy. Gravenberg. Nunez. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now space for PSG in the wide position. Fabian. Excellent block. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a stylish moment. Could be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. A good vision there. And clears the danger. McAllister. Now can they counter clinically? Salah. They need to get bodies back. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. The delivery. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Lima. He must finish. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. And that's great work to keep it in play. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Sané. Guerrero. Oh, the pass not finding its target. It will be a Bayern corner. Strong hand on that one. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kim. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Still looking for space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Koundé. Decided to come in from the flank. Can he put it away? And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
He's in here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Rafinha. Excellent strike! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Easy save, Neuer. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Making progress. Oh, great vision. Chance to finish. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. They favoured a short one here. And a fine cross. Well, not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Lewandowski. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Guerrero. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
De Jong. Pau Victor. And thwarted there, following the cross. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Read it well, cleared it well. Guerrero. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Sané plays it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Good piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Bowie. Now with Kimmich. Possession lost, intercepted. Ansu Fati. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Well, clearing is away, but at the expense of a corner. And dealt with it nicely. And a decent delivery. Stopped a surefire goal. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Now the keeper dealt with the danger. Ansu Fati. Martinez. High quality defending. Well, he could run onto it here. Sané. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Thomas Müller. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Kimmich. Keeping it moving dynamically. Sané. And Palhinha with it. Müller. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Played in there. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The cross is on. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Happy to take on the shot. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Really good attacking play. Christian Eriksen now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Saka. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. A fine reading of the situation. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, did so well to deny him. Favouring the short one. Fernandes. Now with Eriksson. De Ligt. Excellent block. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? They favoured a short one here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bukayo Saka. Could be a chance to break here. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Martinelli. Trying to open them up. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And clears the danger. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Oh, danger here. Fernandes. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gabriel Martinelli. And players waiting in the centre. Is this the moment? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rasmus Højlund. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And here's Rice. And offside it is. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Dangerous looking attack. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Can he take the chance? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, I have to say, United won't come any closer than that. It really did look like the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
More than decent this from United. Ericsson. Oh, he's blocked it! Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. And it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This might be ideal for the counter. He's in here. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent reaction. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount might be able to set up the chance. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Could play it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
It's there for him. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Appear to be in two minds. Decent position. It's with Gundogan. Options in the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
Oh, big chance here! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Could still be dangerous. Blocking it. Could be. Determined defending. No nonsense clearance. Top-class defending. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Really well positioned. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Chances on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks more than decent. High quality defending. Palmer. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mateus Nunes. And Chelsea with the ball again. Palmer. Oh, great vision. Pedro Neto. Gusto. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Neto. It looks promising. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Cutting the ball back. A glorious chance. Brilliantly blocked. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Nunes. Mastery of the passing game. Marmoush. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending. The pressure was high and they could be in here. A City free kick forthcoming. Excellent strike! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Short corner taken. Nicely timed tackle. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Giving it a try. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Moises Caicedo. Neto. He fancies it. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life. Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? A change in the offing for City. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. O'Reilly. Gonzalez. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Trying his luck. Oh, that's a top save. And it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. This looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's there for him. Gets in the way once more. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Who can they pick out? Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. High-class defending right on the goal line. Romeo Lavia. Can he find the right pass? Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the cross into the middle. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Long way out this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Fernandes. Great opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 now and back underway. Gakpo. Determined defending. And playing it through. Fernandes. Oh, could be. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Oh, the threat is there. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. And foiled by Van Dijk. Attending to his defensive chores. United could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Having to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Firing it towards goal. Salah! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. United finding space on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Grafenberg. Konate. Salah. Grafenberg. Nunez. Intercepting it intelligently. Making progress. Crossing possibilities. Has someone to play it to. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Using his physical strength to shield it. And there the move ends for now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Darwin Nunez. Perhaps they can counter from here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by Manchester United. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mo Salah. Chances on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And no way through. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have it. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Grafenberg. And nearing full time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big story. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he convert? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jed Spence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Richarlison. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Thomas Partey. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Trossard. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Rice. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Bentancur. Might be able to produce from this position. The inside route looks promising. Well, from close range, not ideal. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And able to close down the shot. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Chance to cross. A really good pass. Maddison. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Martinelli. Well, Spurs with the ball again. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And Spurs showing good width. Richarlison. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Has a go. Well, body in the way. James Maddison. Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And cutting in from the flank. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Declan Rice. Partey. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Richarlison. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Can he play it in? Keeper did his job to begin with. Strong hand on that one. Looking tentative. Saka. Can't miss, surely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ball is loose. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Number 19,
James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. A good vision there. And the shot. No way through. Martin Ødegaard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Dominic Solanke. The ball back with Arsenal now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gabriel Martinelli. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Saka. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. Plenty of support here. Arsenal have given it away. Heung-min Son takes the shot. And still danger here. Magnificent defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Saka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won the There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Cuts in from the flank. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Promising possession, this. De Ligt. Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And passing it through. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the shot. And a fantastic diving save. Played over. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Noni Madueke. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So no more time left. That concludes the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Mazraoui. This looks promising. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, tremendous block. Palmer with it. Decides to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandes. He has teammates around him. De Ligt. And Chelsea regaining possession. He's going forward well here. United might be able to cash in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. Palmer. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And players waiting in the centre. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. And can they make one of these passes count? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And a tidy tackle. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Happy to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger is averted. Palmer. Caicedo. It's a neat move. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Trossard. Feeding it through. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So a level contest, 1-1. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Palmer. Madueke. Palmer. Good weight on that pass. A deft clearance. Saka. Saka. Trossard. And Chelsea with the ball again.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Palmer with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Thomas Partey. Saka. Fruitful looking attack. Noni Madueke. That's a good looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Jackson. Pedro Neto. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Yuri and Timber. It's with Erdogan. Thomas Partey. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Neto. Gusto. Dangerous looking attack. Pedro Neto. Brilliantly blocked. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway here into the second half. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. How about the cross? Fluency of movement. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. What a brilliant pass. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Arsenal have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Tremendous block. And angling it back. He might be able to carve something out. And Chelsea have given us away.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Able to get a body in the way. And teammates to play it to. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Feeding it through. Trossard. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, possibilities inside the box. He must finish! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Kivior. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Trossard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. William Saliba. Ødegaard. Pivotal moment defensively. Kukureya. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
So the referee's whistle means full time and it goes into the books. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to give him credit. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Ryan Gravenberch. And the ball back with City now. Gvardiol. Oh, that's a fine pass. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And foiled by Van Dijk. De Bruyne takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Sends it back. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Or can they make one of these passes count? And that's a very good parry. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Salah. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Gravenberch. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it short. No-nonsense clearance. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. O'Reilly. Doku. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So Bosley. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. De Bruyne. Moving the ball really well here. Getting the better of his opponent. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? So Bosley. Return to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker can be pitched into reception.
So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Delivered into the area here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, mopping up defensively. Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Gonzalez. On to Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. De Bruyne has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Long way out this. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Nico Gonzalez. And Grealish. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Haaland. And Grealish. And he takes it on! And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Dejan Kulusevski. And options in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Caicedo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creator.
And it might be. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Dejan Kulusevski. No foul. Spurs advantage. Jed Spence. Cutting it back. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking move. Enzo Fernandez. And lining it up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Richarlison. Chelsea recovering possession well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Crossed into the penalty area. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Brennan Johnson. Just can't get it past him. Could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Jed Spence. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Van de Ven. Half-time then, here in the English. The second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Jed Spence. And he takes it on, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over it comes, and dealt with it nicely. It comes to absolutely nothing. Richarlison. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will he play it in? Well, it fizzled out. And able to get a body in the way. James Maddison. Oh, this looks useful. And the ruling is offside here. And they're making a change. That's a lovely ball.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most.
It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Caicedo. Nkunku. And we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Well-timed tackle. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Nkunku. Wasteful from Chelsea. Very effective pass. And he's clear as lines. James Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And passing it through. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's opening up for them. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end...
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it.
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
Well, not cleared away completely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. James Maddison. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Maddison. And what a magical save it was! A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Clearance needed to be better. Well, defensive resilience there. Dicing with a bit of danger here. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? That's a good-looking pass. Nkunku. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Eriksson. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. High quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And that is offside. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Gundogan. Good through ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rasmus Højlund. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. And the ball back with United. Ugarte. Superb block. Promising possession, this. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And United couldn't keep possession. De Bruyne. And stopping the danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? No way through. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. They really look after the ball when they have it. Can he convert? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And United will get the throw in.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's there for him. Determined defending. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the pass deftly cut out. United could get in behind the defence. Can he play it in? Oh, body in the way, crucially. A change in the offing for City. And over it comes. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Getting forward. Grealish. Well, able to close down the shot. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there the move ends for now. Gonzalez. Jack Grealish. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now. Grealish. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. And Mount. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Bruno Fernandes has it. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Going short. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And short it is. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And Liverpool regaining possession here. And space to attack. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Palmed away by the keeper. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Mo Salah. Well, tremendous block. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. Danger still on. Diaz. Chance to play it in. Gakpo. Wonderful chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Getting in there to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Brennan Johnson. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Salah. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. James Maddison. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's splendid play. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And played to the front post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Richarlison. Madison with it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And no danger now. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
He has time to play it over. Blocking it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And Spurs come away with it. A wonderful intervention. James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Nice looking pass. Real chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Kulusevski. 15 minutes left for play. Dominic Solanke. Oh, off the frame.
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Alexander-Arnold. Will it be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. He must finish! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Szoboszlai. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Spence. Dominic Solanke. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can they get in behind them? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup... Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And continues his run. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Cutrone. It might be on for them. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Thuram. It's opening up for them. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Voivoda. Kakere. And intercepted it. Kolo Muani. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Locatelli. He could pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Koopmeiners. And an astute piece of defending. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Strefeza. A chance to whip it in. Cutrone. Kakere. Surely! What a vital intervention. Koopmeiners. Not smooth in possession. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. He's got to have a go here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nice looking move this. Lucas D'Acunha. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the pass deftly cut out. Good tackle, it'll be a throw.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. It's a substitution for Juventus. It might end up being a genuine chance. It was on its way in.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Kelly. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But the danger averted for now. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. And players waiting in the centre. Corner for Juve. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Electing to cross into the centre. And that's a straightforward stop. Vojvoda. And space for them here on the flank. Driven in low. Thwarting him. Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it be? Oh, blocked it! Who can he pick out? It hasn't come to very much. An attack full of promise. Managed to get it out of there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Crossing possibilities. And possibilities here. Locatelli. And pulled back. Real chance. And a fantastic diving save. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. It looks promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. Crucial piece of defending. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Fine work from Juve to win back possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Clearing it away. Cataldi. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beltran. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cutting the ball back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Magnificent defending. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Got to it easily, the keeper. Cataldi. Mandragora. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Thuram. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Keane. It's opening up for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Determined defending. Moise Keane. And beating the defender. Can he play it in? A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Short corner taken. Cross could be useful. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, he's won the ball. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Kolo Muani. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moise Keane. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench and dealing with the danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vlahovic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, fine stop. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Not all that convincing defensively. Douglas Luiz. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... no Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Showing good defensive judgment. Beltran. Dodo. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, great block. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, he's given us away. Luca Ranieri. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cutrone. Committed challenge. Firing it in. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Kakere. Wonderful block. Well, possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Lucas D'Acunha. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. And options in the centre. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Dodo. Pongracic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Strefeza. Moving the ball effectively. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Gozens. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. Kakere. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Sends it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gozens. And the pass deftly cut out. Now what can they do from here? Well, there's the pullback. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maxence Kakere. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, tremendous vision. And just blotting out the danger. 15 minutes left for play. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Tassos Douvikas. Kakere. Oh, tremendous block. Mandragora. He has teammates around him. Tension building, still level. Moise Keane. Could be. Well, marginally wide. So close. And time for the change now. Ikone. Mergim Voivoda. Tassos Douvikas. Ikone. And the pass, a good one. Nice looking move, this. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup they have... What a save! Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, the defending not the best here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Lobotka. Promising pass. Given away by Napoli. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Oliveira. Oh, this looks useful. He takes aim. And a fine stop. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Politano. Great opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. Has someone to play it to. That is how to keep it out of the net. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, pressure building, another corner. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Locatelli, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Politano. McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Can he finish this? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. At times they make passing look easy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Scott McTominay. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Raspadori. Blocking it. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Politano. Lobotka. What a block! Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. And determined to get bodies in the way. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Struggling to get it away. Hope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Stanislav Lobotka. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Federico Gatti. Weston McKennie. Lloyd Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Federico Gatti. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Napoli come away with it. Alessandro Buongiorno. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oliveira. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Succeeded in blocking it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Angelino. And a very good challenge. Federico Gatti. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Played in there. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it in and clearing it away. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And quick thinking defensively. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Well, Juventus have it back here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Artem Dovbyk. And possibilities here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Locatelli. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Cambiaso. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Oh, showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. 30 minutes to go then. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brian Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. It's opening up for them. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Kelly. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, 2-1 it is here. Guadio Kone. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And very deftly cut out. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. That's a useful cross. Good piece of defending. Angelino. Shomurodov. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Paredes. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big...